to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
On est encore une fois de retour sur Hades 2. Et au programme aujourd'hui, bah encore une fois les Moires. On a terminé leur quête. Et pour ça il nous manquait... Faudrait que je regarde. Pour ça il nous manquait quoi? Il manquait, oui, il fallait faire encore Prométhée. Et Hermès, et qu'il fallait... monter son affection. Je crois qu'il y avait encore une seule étape, c'est ça? Ah c'est ça, une seule étape. Est-ce que j'ai de l'ambroise? J'en ai une seule. Mais avant de faire ça, j'aimerais bien... faire ce genre de choses. Ouais, j'ai plein de ressources, donc poussière d'étoiles il me faudrait. On va voir s'il y a des défis à faire. Et on va faire ça. Oh oui, il y a des défis. Aspect de Perséphone. Se flétrir sur les obstacles. Pardon. Le fait de se flétrir tous les obstacles sur votre chemin à travers les champs de pleurs et vers une fin inéluctable. Épreuve de l'automne.
I can do this. That's convenient.
Alors. Innovation de niveau aléatoire. Infliger des dégâts et applique l'état gelé. Glyphe applique l'état gelé. Frappe une fois de votre direction après la première. « 35% plus rapide. » Ok, bon go.
Smackers.
Je sens que je vais avoir du mal.
Flourish.
Something about this night is troubling. As though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Je sais pas. Tous les 6 combats.
For you.
Cool and brisk. That was all of them.
Allez, full Artemis.
Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example.
Et plaisir.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maître d'un cyclone, vous mettez des bourrasques. Est-ce que j'ai des trucs avec cyclone? Ah oui. Viens, on prend ça. J'ai de l'argent? Non.
Flourish and reveal my path.
que j'utilise pas les glyphes. Hein.
Good find.
Alors qu'est-ce que c'est drôle hein. Est-ce qu'on rigole bien quand même?
Now for what's mine.
Mhm.
Says you're rather musically inclined. Runs in the family. Even your parents have an ear for it, what with Orpheus as their court musician. It is the best I ever taught.
Inflige plus de dégâts, zone d'effet de vos glyphes agrandit. Artemis. Toujours elle. Déméter, pourquoi j'ai Artemis moi?
I can do this. Flourish. Hear me on my authority.
Amélioration des attaques.
I'm ready for you. Not happening.
Tac.
In the name of Hades.
Attaque, fiche plus de dégâts, fait déjà durer plus longtemps.
Vitality.
Bien go.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? You will stay out of this.
Aïe.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
Là, je confirme que j'aime pas le crâne. Hein.
Decides the time has come to take his leave.
feel better, Cerberus. Mission complete. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Trial finished.
Alors, grâce au sort du corbeau, vous transpercez les blindages renforcés des monstres cuirassés rôdant dans les profondeurs d'Océanos. Alors avant de faire ça, je vais déjà lancer la préparation. Une nectar sucré.
Become what I seek. This'll take a little while.
Offrir un cadeau.
The depths of chaos.
Épreuve du spectre, oui.
Into the dark. At least my feet are clean.
Manier sort corbeau, blablabla, rang 9, 606 de dégâts si je fais. Attaque technique et inaction. Ok, on va essayer.
To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Relation approfondie, cool. Prophétie, on achète.
Jump.
Ah oui, ça se fait... Ok, ouais, ça... C'est l'idée.
Shellbacks again. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Oh, this is just a service job, no need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all. Well, what is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. May up another aspect of some sort. Except, well, not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
L'église inflige des dégâts aux ennemis dans la zone. Oui.
Fine work as always.
Ah, il y a... Ah, je sais pas. En fait, je trouve l'aspect de l'arme assez intéressant. Et la spéciale, elle est quand même cool, mais je me demande si ça casse pas un peu trop le rythme.
You ought to have stayed below. More? Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, également l'état échafaudé, on peut prendre ça. En art martial là. Plus puissant.
The Smith God's power.
Ah non, c'est pas 999 comme je pensais, au rang 5.
Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ruée, blablabla. À voir contre un boss quand même.
Look at here. Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I am not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back.
Je trouve ça stylé le surplus de dégâts, mais l'exécution je la trouve compliquée quand même.
I did as Chaos asked. better now.
Sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Mais c'est stylé en tout cas, c'est sûr, mais...
Chaos got their way.
Who goes there?
The depths of the abyss.
Épreuve de la fin, on va le faire, on va terminer avec ça. On va terminer. On va faire le dernier, je veux dire. Je me demande si c'est des preuves à l'infini. Ou pas. Ah oui, j'ai oublié d'aller chercher... ouais. J'ai oublié d'aller chercher mes nectars.
Oh, I know more and more about you, love. My little birdies tell me everything. They're everywhere and like nothing better than to keep me well apprised. They're happy when I'm happy, and I'm happy being in the know.
Technique glyphe, les glyphes. Je peux de l'améliorer, bon.
To sort out, but want to say I can appreciate that you're attempting to make life a little cozier back home. Make things warmer, and old Hestia can tell.
I can make an exchange.
Technique applique l'état brûlé. Tout prendre le projectile.
To our esteemed messenger and my distinguished friend, not only have you kept the bond between the underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself.
That really means a lot. Cheers, Em. You know I like doing things fast, but one thing I like even more is doing things well. We gods don't always have to work hard, but your father always did, and so do you. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Pi. MS au max, donc normalement ça devrait être bon. Moi que je me suis trompé, mais...
Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Plus votre âme, plus rapide, ça j'achète.
Now.
On va rester sur Aphrodite. Hein.
Hello, Hellyfish. Down we go.
Oh, tout juste hein, quand même.
In the name of Hades.
Ils plus d'aider aux ennemis proches. Est-ce qu'on tenterait pas ça?
How could I possibly refuse? Should help. One left.
Oh, 2 fois,
All right.
mais consomme 20. Un certain nombre d'états aléatoires si on applique affaibli. Attends, affaibli mince. Ah oui, c'est avec ça.
Look, everyone!
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun of a little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts. It's everybody
Non. Pfff.
My dreams are stalled again.
7, 6, 5,
Ah, c'est dommage.
No!
Ah. Encore raté.
We're just getting started.
Ah, je suis un peu deg là.
Oh, I'm not a fan. Huh. Become what I seek.
Come forth.
I'll take it.
Ok. Je regarde juste si c'est bon.
This wasn't on the list
13 des
before.
saisons. Inutile bienfait offert par Déméter et Phaistos.
The god of the forge shall support you.
Non, c'est toujours pas fait. C'est un celui qui travaille pour les dieux. Celui qui travaille pour les dieux. À moins que ce soit Icar? Non. Oh, quoique, c'est peut-être Icar.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. So I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Melly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
Bon, réessayons encore. On va essayer jusqu'à temps qu'on réussisse.
New assignments.
Épreuve de la fin.
One more time.
On va y arriver à force, hein, mais faut juste que je sois plus attentif.
Bit disorienting. I feel...
We have been through this before, and shall do it again.
hippos. Special delivery.
Always smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Est-ce qu'il reste plus vite?
Sure. Worth a shot. Take another boon of yours, great aunt. I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things, knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we? You've got a real spring in your step, if I'm not mistaken, dearie. The handiwork of swiftest Hermes, I suppose. You know what else moves awful quick? Here, let me give you a little hint.
Est-il? Fusil d'un ennemi se retrouve seul. Un projectile explosif mais consomme 10 de mana.
We've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. Used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Un glyphe crée un cyclone.
Cold comfort.
forgivable. Whoever dared, I trust you ended their existence painfully.
Fusiller aux ennemis proches. Prendre ça. Ah, j'arrive pas. Hein. J'ai vraiment du mal avec cette épreuve.
I keep bashing my head against that one.
Non, ça peut pas attendre.
Can't use the cauldron now.
Passe au max, au max. Glisse.
Through hard times such as the
Toujours bloqué.
I can do this.
Allez, faut que je joue mieux, quoi. Faut que je me concentre, faut que j'arrête de prendre des dégâts.
My loadout's
Pas d'autre solution. En améliorant ton arme.
water spout's activated. Cooked fish. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable. Kronos claimed not even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such a bumbling fool could have come so close to overthrowing us.
Glyphe là. Applique l'état joli.
Felt that. Message for me. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder what would it have been like if you were always in my life. Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. My frosty little sister Demeter has been in touch already, I can tell. Your Nan fancies herself the eldest of Olympus, she does. Only true because I'm usually not here. Mayhap she left you cold. Well, not to worry. I have just the remedy.
Impliquer un continue à brûler. On va prendre ça.
Flame of the hearth.
peu pareil finalement.
Gods, what a monster. Olympus, I accept this message.
Celui-ci s'habille davantage de brûlure.
They'll burn. Whispers. Not good enough. This should help.
Ce jeune ennemi brûlé, ses brûlures sont immédiatement converties en salve de dégâts accrus. Bon, plus de ces prophéties. On va se prier. On va pas se faire prier. Bon, allez, on va essayer.
Alright, Skilla.
Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Well, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway.
Je suis trop bête. Ah, j'ai du mal, hein.
Oh, beaten by Skilla. Fair trade.
Nanana. On va y arriver à force, hein, mais... J'ai vraiment du mal. Le fait d'avoir que 30 PV...
Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? and I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin, I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Une chance de frapper 2 fois.
Let's try it. Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened.
Je regarderai un truc. Ah, il faut quand même de la... le machin amélioré. Ok.
I've so much I would speak with you about, Malinoi. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
T'impliquant l'état gelé.
Going in.
She's big, she's brash, she's everything you're not. I'm relieved you're standing by each other rather than at each other's throats.
Ça par contre... Pourquoi pas.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Oh, je suis...
10,
I can hold on.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Return to shadow now.
Ah, ça me frustre là.
Reality can be quite difficult to bear.
J'arrive vraiment pas. Entre l'arme qui est très lente et ça...
Oh, that was terrifying. Awaken hidden power.
Les actions gagnent 2% de chance de coup critique chez un maximum de 20%. Ouais, je sais pas.
I can see even deeper now. Once more.
I have eternity for these attempts. Do you?
Pinhead's there. not.
The water spouts.
It's Great Auntie.
Décorer la croisée des chemins. Ah bon?
There, this mountain top. Gave up my seat here, you know. Wanted to see the world, not my blasted sisters every day. But now I'm stuck here with a lot of them. Burns me right up, even to think about.
Les ennemis se trouvant à l'écart, explosion plutôt, ouais.
Whew, that's hot. A gift of ambrosia for you, grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it.
Broisie.
You gave me.
You say I gave you hope. I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause. You're hurt. Your partly mortal blood's to blame. And so am I, for having fallen into love with a mere farm boy once.
Technique russe.
Good.
Il y a un boss dans tous les cas. Bon, c'est Rome.
The King Vermin.
Bon, je vais mettre de côté l'épreuve pour l'instant, je vais avancer sur là, sinon... Sinon, on va faire ça toute la soirée, c'est pas possible.
Perhaps that trial and I need a break. Grant me the aspect of Sélénique.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Ignium, reveal your secrets. I can't. Such power hides within. Commander?
Yeah, what?
Milinoui.
Il paraît maintenant cette taille ennemie. Aspect de Morrigan. Non, regarde ça.
Pray, strike me.
Infinite possibilities.
Ah, il y en a d'autres maintenant.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe.
Alors regarde mes skills en
A bit like scanning
pêche.
for targets from the sky.
Pam pam pam.
Nice.
It's a figment.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome. Up you go.
Mhm.
Kneel before me.
What's on the agenda?
Meuble rangement.
I dissipate.
Cercle terrestre, pilier lunaire. Pilier stydien.
Let's try this on.
If that is your will.
Old architecture always has a certain charm, I guess.
Lumière sélénique. Lumière aquatique.
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
Table de guerre grecque.
You know what? Sure.
Whatever you say.
Hello there.
This thing should make whoever's near it even busier.
Urne grecque.
It's decided.
I'm into it. I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, why not? Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime.
Let's do it.
Gotcha. Must beat having to stand around on cold hard earth.
Sur un intérieur derrière le marchand misérable.
How about this?
Sure.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
Looks okay.
Petite fontaine.
Let's try this on for size.
Can do.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's fountain. Let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
Should add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Boom.
This sounds good.
I'm into it.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Yeah, but what else?
Mhm.
You know what? Sure.
It shall be.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
Pretty spiffy.
Let's try this on.
Say no more. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. Who needs shades to hold your towels when there's this?
This seems promising.
Alright, hold on. If you're gonna bother with a bath, might as well go all out.
La lampe ailée. Passe devant elle. Alternative. Passe devant hypnose.
How about this?
Yes.
Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
There.
Colonne funéraire. Funèbre, pardon.
Let's make it happen.
I mean, I guess. A bit of rustic elegance to spruce this place right up.
Ooh.
This place is weird.
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Puis solaire. Mineur, solaire.
It's decided.
It's your stuff.
Hello.
This almost makes me wish I still had feet.
Oh.
J'ai ça entre deux mondes. Embellissement, un petit embellissement avec son prestige afin de faire de la croisière un chemin, un refuge plus chaleureux.
These crossroads shall yet flourish as never before.
May your witchery and so.
Bon. Je propose que l'on fasse...
Wait for me here.
Que l'on fasse. Que l'on fasse un run surface. Run surface, oui. J'ai tout, j'ai ça. Ah oui, je voulais prendre.
Faith of my comrades.
Commencer par ça, puis après on le change par ça.
Toward the gods. Cold up here.
Euh, 150 derrière, oui.
My silver shines.
Aïe.
Get him, golly.
So, lumbering old Heracles is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the gods, is he? That one's as moody as a bull and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
Fusillez aux ennemis proches de vous.
Oh, hello.
Adequate.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. What's left of Ephira?
Alors, les deux Arès, Aphrodite, Apollon et Miss.
An eyelash? You're back. Keep sweetening this atmosphere and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too. You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Lorsqu'un ennemi meurt... Ah, ici, prophétie. Ici, permet immédiatement à ce qu'on de son armure s'il en possède.
discerning choice.
I'm grateful, milady.
That's it. Hawks upon our enemies.
J'aime bien la double attaque.
Shades, I release you. Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
Donc, j'ai un lien brillant.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Zone des glyphes augmente, c'est pas fameux.
Should head back out.
J'aurais voulu avoir la double attaque.
Lost. Golly, fetch. Well done.
Nanana.
I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. The witch Medea is of service to you, yes? The plagues and poisons for which she is infamous, in some respects, reduce the possibility of war, but they achieve results, so one must keep an open mind.
Des dégâts. Les gouttes est versé, parfois 2.
You shades are getting out of there. Hear me, on my authority.
Chance de créer un tome crochu.
Yes. What else is here?
Alors, on a Arès au-dessus. Il en restera encore un peu.
Peace, sir.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. Earn your keep. To the slaughter!
Cheers, Connie.
That was it. You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano, doesn't mean I want to be near one. Try not to die.
Aussi.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ne sera pas un ennemi avec votre arme. T'as une chance d'être versé. J'ai pas déjà ça? Attends. Ah, on subissait les dégâts.
The scent of blood.
Ok. Le dernier, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? Hermès ou Hera?
In your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Chaque bienfait à votre train augmente notre esquive.
Cheers, homies.
C'est bien par contre.
The barrier's down. Get that, Golly. Why, thank you. The trap is set. It's over. In the name of Hades.
Tiens, bien fait. Copine, celle-ci a une chance d'apparaître.
The tides come in. You as well, boatman. You heard that, didn't you?
Funny. Running into you again and again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
The fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all. I don't get that deep, relaxing slumber afterwards. Or the opportunity to get a hearty meal. That almost tickles.
All tired out. Into the purse. I could use this right now.
How fair you.
C'est quoi comme ça?
Greater might.
Comme ça, je peux changer mon bijou. fait combien de dégâts? Toujours 50, change pas ça. État.
This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece.
Hear me, on my authority.
Lorsqu'un ennemi à proximité s'apprête à vous attaquer, suffit de frapper une puissante éclaboussure. Allez. Oh non, ça.
Sink or swim. Helm. I'll take it from here. There's no mistaking it. That's for last time.
J'ai pas beaucoup de dégâts pour rien quand même. Hein.
How many ships have fallen in that moor?
Vos glyphes. Ça a aussi plus de dégâts tant qu'on n'en subissait pas.
Greater strength. In the name of Hades.
Dégâts de base plus 7.
can use this.
Par contre, ça proc pas ce truc là.
The underworld's power.
How about two?
De l'argent. Oh, il suffit juste de dire que ça proc pas pour que ça proc pas.
To be unseen is to be unscathed. God, they got me there.
Je savais en plus que ça allait me toucher. Hein.
Property recovered.
Yes.
See that, Golly? Nicely done. In the name of Hades.
Oh, ça... Toutes les réponses mineures, blablabla, reçoivent immédiatement, vol d'avantage.
Behold. And another.
Ouais, bien go.
Until we meet again.
Hey, hey. I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care? We're on fire! How about this? Better hide. All right, fine.
Ouais.
Remember that.
Ah, ce run il est pas magnifique. Hein.
Next. Ensnared.
20 de dégâts de base, oui. On achète.
I've blood to spare. Almighty Chaos? Hail, Onyx. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
On lui offre quelque chose, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit elle?
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
Pas de choses d'affinité.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
Present I remain in conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
Les attaques infligent 40% de dégâts en plus. Bah oui, on achète ça.
Auto watches. Oh, chaos curse.
Je vais pas faire ça en plus. Hein.
It's done. What's good here?
Allez, ça c'est bien.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. In the name of Hades. See that, Homer?
Pour un coup, une chance d'infliger un dégât aux ennemis écorchés. Attends, écorché c'est juste 50 points de dégâts en plus. Vous une chance d'infliger aux ennemis écorchés. Je vais prendre ça, mais
Her victory achieved, she presses on.
All yours,
Des questions.
Scully. Appreciate the help. Cheers, Chaos. Itos. the god of war.
Au moins 8. Allez, on va tenter.
All right.
En plus c'est fou la reste là, c'est... On me déplaire.
Hear me, on my authority.
Plus de dégâts. Hein. 200 points de dégâts. Ah oui, non, oui, ok, je vois. C'est le coup qui va faire... qui va appliquer écorché, qui peut faire 200% de points de dégâts en plus. Ok. Je comprends. C'est pareil pour ça.
Peace can wait. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Lost too much blood.
On veut acheter.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
I thought you might show up. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I but spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine. As expected. What's life without pain? Need prevail. I should have expected this.
My claim.
Épi.
Typhon awaits. Mind getting that for me? Good job. Incoming.
Aïe.
Hermes, at your service.
Lord Hermes.
C'est très bien ça.
Higher up. You two appear well fed.
Je fais un peu de dégâts quand même.
Remember that. Olympus, I accept this message.
On a combien? On a 6.
Can't hide from me.
Faut encore 2.
And caught. I prevailed. Golly, fetch. Thanks, little one. Looking forward to this.
Poséidon. Ou Apollon. Je fais quelques dégâts quand même.
It fell back. There. Let me help you.
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
Oh, yes.
Ah, parfait. Cri de ralliement. Ah oui, yes. Oh, juste attends quoi. Là, je vais faire mal, je pense.
I have the gold. grow strong.
Oh, 2. Ah oui, 2. 2 pièces d'or pour l'armure, tant pis.
Will destroy even the mere possibility of you.
Bon, on a fait un peu de dégâts. Oh, le build était cool quand même. 210 aux ennemis proches, plus l'écorché, plus le proc. Ah non, c'était pas mal quand même.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now. Good enough. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
You know how late it is?
The renewal project.
You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
So...
Une multitude de maléfices proposés par la sorcière prénommée Médée.
An inevitability.
Ah, c'est bon. Il reste donc plus que celui-là. Celui qui travaille pour les dieux.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once. Or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Skiller and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Your wish?
Such a mess.
Elle est pas là.
One step closer. How fares Medea on the surface lately from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I'll be checking up on her.
Have a gander.
Yes.
Now we wait.
La poussière. Ta-ta-tam.
You're ready. Salutations to the shades
Demande à
of the unseen.
Je vais vous demander à Dame Déméter de faire cesser cette pluie, Votre Altesse. Oh.
Drink of the earth.
Bon, tout ça c'est ok. Donc nous, il faut encore monter. Le gars qui vole. En attendant qu'on le revoie, qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait faire? J'ai bien envie d'augmenter Arachnie. Ouais, on va augmenter avec elle. Donc on va faire un petit run enfer. Un petit run enfer.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Youpi. L'ambroise.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see. You found us after all.
Faisons épreuve de fureur. Usez de magie foisonnante et d'attaque doublée pour triompher des infâmes créatures rôdant dans les ténèbres d'Oceanos.
Trial set. Applique l'état brûlé. That's cold.
Glyphe lié, ouais. Lorsque vous tombez à court, vous concentrez une certaine quantité. Pardon. Oui, ça c'est. 30 d'armure, tant que vous avez moins. Ok. Points de dégâts jusqu'à 8 fois un ennemi de proximité applique l'état blême. La cible subit 50 de la part de vos actions. Ok. Pardon.
A boon. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. The word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Infliger plus de dégâts. Ouais. Après, applique l'état lié.
Your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. I know, I reckon. Am I mistaken, Witchy?
Or are you bearing Casintha Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Obtenez une certaine quantité, hein. 30 points de dégâts. 30 points, concentré 30 points de mana.
Here goes. Do this again. I accept this gift.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone!
Négatif.
Trapped. Headmistress taught me well.
Why do you so wish to? Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Avec technique inflige plus de dégâts à l'armure. Why not?
Just an illusion. Let's see here. Let's hear it, Whispers.
Deux.
The sacred bond.
Bon, je pense que c'est un peu nul ce que j'ai fait, mais voilà.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go.
Hello? We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream. Let's go.
Bon, là c'est un peu plus simple.
complete. Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
On va lancer la création d'endroit, je pense.
Chaos trial done. Upon this cauldron by the will
of night. Hear me, shades of
We'll back you on this.
Together, let us rise above our flaws.
Here are the bones.
C'est du mariage, bien fait offert par Hera.
The Queen of Olympus favors you.
Il a l'aspect de Morrigan. Faudrait qu'on essaye comme ça. On peut essayer maintenant d'ailleurs.
Hey now.
Ben Morrigan.
I'm here, what's up? So you've awakened newfound power in those blades of yours. I figured they could pull a fancy trick like that. Your brother, his old weapons all work pretty much the same.
The infernal arms had hidden aspects too. Though whose, I wonder? Perhaps one of your own, Commander. The Fates bestowed their weapons to heroes as well as gods.
Careful there, young one. The secrets of the arms are never to be loudly blabbed about.
Of course. Apologies. You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. Now simmer away.
Ok. On a encore 13 donc ça. Allez, on va faire avec Morrigan, on va faire un run enfer.
I'd best be off. I was born for this.
Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Cool.
Verified.
On the hook. Soul Belly, I'm on it. Good fight, Golly. See that, Golly? Appreciate the help.
Alors, la l'une ou l'autre?
O Moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion.
Provoque... Oh, allez, on prend ça.
My greatest strength is yours.
Arès, oui.
Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details. Pain and death contain so many mysteries, my kin. Each satyr, each harpy whose life you take, their sacrifice has something to teach us. And you have learned voraciously. May our studies continue far into the future.
Technique. Il est écorché. Allez, on le prend.
Princess.
Moi.
Make you a deal, but only if you've got the coin for it.
180 pour un marteau de dédale, j'accepte.
Done.
My blades shine like the moon.
Non. Je voulais voir Arachnie. Sale méchante fille.
Say something, Homer? Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker, for the land and sea alike bend to your will. But I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You needn't waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about? Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Récompense mineure.
All for you.
Reagent over there. Nicely done. In the name of Hades.
Donne le plus de dégâts de base.
Of course.
Arès.
Oh, truly?
turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
Had to do it.
Around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
Mhm. Bon, ça allait.
Right now.
C'est vrai que quand ça consomme de la mana de faire une action chargée. L'attaque chargée, pardon.
Fancy running into you again.
Good work.
Hey, thank you. Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way.
Those are the sister blades? Then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Looks like it suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Melinoi, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some secret knowledge.
Tout déjà infliger une chance d'être critique.
Smart. Good to see you.
Farewell.
J'achète.
In the name of Hades. Now for the test.
What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Crossed flames awaken.
C'est quelques dégâts quand même. C'est quand même plus drôle, je trouve, l'aspect de base. Aïe.
some flora there.
Get that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Granddaughter. Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please, keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Tu le dis.
Which keepsake now? The palm. Into the depths.
Pam pam padam.
That briny smell. Serpents. I can use
Quand même pas mal de dégâts, hein. Ah oui, j'ai pas vu Serre du Corbeau. L'attaque frappe 3 fois. C'est pour ça que ça fait le rond comme ça. Ah, donc c'est les 3 dégâts d'un coup, au lieu d'avoir... Ah ouais, bah... Est-ce que ça serait pas mieux, du coup, que l'aspect de base? Quoique j'avais quand même les dégâts supplémentaires dans le dos.
Just there. Oh.
How thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Prophétie.
Your wishes.
From the heavens themselves. Your path is led
Go
to
for it, Golly.
Hestia.
Well done. This isn't your domain. We're settled.
Avec une âme, une chance d'être versée, ramassez-la pour récupérer 15 de mana. Bien ça.
My tolerance for you grows very thin. The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss
This
much.
rift should open if I concentrate.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Ash for my arcana. Hear me, on my authority.
Ça c'est bien. Je pense qu'Aphrodite et Hermès, ça doit être pas mal avec ce type de dague.
Our #1 fan. There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. He or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction.
For last night. There it is.
Ah, je crois que c'est grandi en moi ce build. Ce build, c'est un pardon.
Long way down. It's so... Ugh. Grow golden once again. Should be able to get out, I think.
Da-da-da-dum.
safekeeping. Each time.
Ouais, ça fait un peu de dégâts quand même.
In the name of Hades.
You again. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. There you go.
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
Mieux que rien.
Great.
Ouais, pas le choix.
More ashes.
Alors, une fois supplémentaire.
The keenest blades of all. Now my reward.
Here's a little something. Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Implique l'état brûlé.
Shored up. Got a lot of energy for an old dog.
Oups.
beast-defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Ah, il est intéressant cet aspect, mais...
You're safe now. You're all right. Golly, get it.
Je me demande quand même si je préfère pas l'autre.
Why, thank you.
Plus rapide en fait dans son gameplay.
That's that. Made it back here. One last drop. Service entrance. They'll know I'm here.
Spectres shall not welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
Golly, attack!
Mm-hmm.
Family.
Greetings.
You ought have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Sur une base dégâts. Dernier soupir.
Granted.
You honor me. My authority.
Une lame au-dessus de celui-ci. Bon, on va tenter ça. Du coup, on utilise l'action RG.
that all? It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Mm-hmm. Bon, je vais faire attention à ma vie quand même.
Welcome sight, my lord. Set.
Manifest your desire.
Look.
Go on, my timekeeper.
May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
je sais pas.
Once more. For what? Some grains of sand. This shall not hurt at all. You think that you prevailed?
For Cerberus.
Yacht sanglante. Ouais, je préfère quand même l'aspect de base.
Mind getting that for me? Nicely done.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now. A good night's rest. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
I rise again.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
Papa.
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought. Thank you for waiting.
The artifact I gave to you, it can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Reine fantôme, nous nous rejoindrons un soir les plus basses profondeurs des enfers sous la forme qu'elle adoptera une fois en la possession d'une déesse de triple visage, une terre lointaine.
A phantom goddess bearing limb and oros.
Bénéficiaire d'une multitude de cadeaux dont souhaite se débarrasser l'ombre prénommée Narcisse.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
May moonlight guide you.
Grâce à vous, Majesté, cet endroit est devenu un véritable paradis. Dans la volonté connaître la paix.
Transmutation succeeded.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Good evening, broker. Fair trade. Hey. Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Reports. Apologies, I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest.
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Ok, on fera ça.
All grown up.
Tout ça c'est bon, oui. Bah du coup on va faire un run surface avec les osselets.
This night calls for...
The Slayer of Kings returns.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
Un de plus.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Go!
Ouais, je reprends ça. On a le chapelet, du coup. Surface.
This way this time. The rains return.
Do pardon our continued bickering, Melinoi. I merely wish to offer that your efforts would be better spent dispelling remnants of the father of all monsters, rather than the possibility of Kronos in the underworld, as good Queen Hera thinks. All families must squabble as we do.
Implique l'état chargé.
All right.
Pourquoi 100% de dégâts?
My blades grow sharper still.
Tant qu'on est sur Zeus.
Shades are free. Olympus, I accept this message.
La fois où lancer le subi. Yep. Grande vengeance divine. Alors, on a un res. On va chercher un res.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain. Mother. Get him, Golly. To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment of my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
Ça progresse petit à petit tout ça. Les liens.
Anything over whose favor you decide on first. Pageantry, destructive and uncalled for. A war we wage with him to settle our disputes. It's something of a tradition.
Ouais, allez. Du sustain.
Getting somewhere.
On peut aller chercher Hara.
Golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Devient héroïque. Ça c'est bien. Maintenant, il nous reste quoi, 2? Est-ce qu'on prend Poséidon ou pas? Il y a Hermès quand même. Ouais, je vais chercher Hermès quand même. Il y a peut-être quelque chose en rapport avec l'argent.
Time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
Chaque bienfait.
Should head to the main square.
L'esquive, c'est quand même pas mal. Hein. Tac tac tac. Et plus qu'un. Alors on peut aller chercher la vie ou on peut chercher Poséidon. Je pense qu'on va aller chercher Poséidon.
How many of these do they have? I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle. And you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. Now that you've given Kronos something to really think about, you're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here.
Telle réponse mineure, je vais prendre ça. Hein.
From the sea.
La réponse mineure valent plus, c'est ça hein. Elles valent davantage ça. Encore un?
Sort of gathering.
Je croyais que c'était le dernier, attends.
Olympus calls.
Tenez une copie.
Very well.
Eh bien, on prend la copie.
Barrier destroyed.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Death to our foes.
Amy, smells to me like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to conceal me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. I'm the projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged under the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Fight to survive.
Il y a aussi Circé. Circé et qui d'autre? Ah, mais plus.
Good. Out of my way.
Du nectar. J'ai besoin de lui parler en plus.
What's new? Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want.
Un nouveau 1, il a lève au rang 2.
Ah, yes. See you again?
400% maintenant.
Yes. Boozers.
Got the goods.
Young lady.
Right.
Niveau 5. Le 6.
You dare.
One more.
Golly, fetch. Well done.
Dans le froid, il y a mis. Dame. Oui, on va prendre ça. On tente le coup.
I accept these terms, I think.
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here?
Got you.
Prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. I'll be going now.
Bisous, je m'envole.
Well fought, big brother.
The long-absent underworld prince, no stranger to many an ignoble defeat, has suffered yet another utterly humiliating loss, and at the hands of his own sister, no less.
Hey, give him a break. Tucked away. Where were we?
Most excellent. Strictly speaking, niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
Let's take it easy now. Let's all just take a breath.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
Alors, hein... tous les ennemis. On va plutôt prendre ça. Passif en plus.
This way. In the name of Hades. Valuable enough.
Bon, pas tiercé. Tant pis, prochain run.
You're here. You think just because you've been cozying up to me at the crossroads that I'm gonna let up on you here? Well, you're wrong, babe. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on.
Oh, and now you're trying to guilt trip me to top it off. Well, I don't need to take that kind of guff from you. Nobody pushes me around, get it? Getting warmer. Here comes my favorite part. That does it.
Ça manque un peu d'étincelle.
See you, Strive. Prepare, fishy. Got you. I've got a squid. Made it.
Da-da-da-da-dam.
That's that.
Hara? Hara.
They got through.
J'ai besoin de 8, hein, oui. On va plutôt prendre ça alors.
Adamant.
Next.
On va prendre ça.
Legions of Chronos.
Ouais, je pense que c'était une bonne idée de mettre la 50 avec air pur. Tac. 7. Il n'en reste qu'un.
Pure water. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ok, quelle boussure fait tremper, ok.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. A wave of power. For you. Golly, get it. Thanks, little one. In the name of Hades.
On achète ça. Cri de ralliement.
What do you know? When my master lets you cross a boundary beyond this realm to face the monster Typhon as before, the outcome of that I cannot foresee. How did the last one go?
Perhaps I'll leave it to your imagination. It must be novel for you not to know the outcome of such incidents.
Oh, that it is. Well, then don't tell me if you like. I'm far more interested in the end result than in the many steps which will be taken on the way. Agent of change. Deftly evaded.
Did he know he'd lose?
Évidemment.
In we go.
See you later.
Monsters.
Hermès, toujours Hermès. Non, Arès, pardon. J'ai Hermès, moi. Pam, pam.
Ready, Homer? Gold coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
On sort une partie. Et loot de plasma.
Look, my dear, it's my beloved husband, the distinguished king of the Olympians, who shall lead us all out of this mess. How goes it, son of Kronos? Any news?
Oh, come now, Hara dear. For all your jesting with me, it can send the wrong impression to one unaccustomed to your dry and clever wit. You see that, Melinoi? Humor is the bond that makes marriage strong.
Non. Non, je vais pas faire ça. 5 secondes de plus, oui, si tu veux. Ça vaut.
Our bond renewed.
Je ne vais pas sacrifier le bienfait de Zeus.
All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help. Closer to the top.
Oh mince.
Not finished.
Pas fait exprès.
In the name of Hades. He's suggesting an exchange.
Here's what I got for you this time.
My regards.
Tac.
That was good.
champions, let's give him everything we've got.
There he is.
He's weakened. End this now.
Oui.
For my mother.
Chargé 113 000. Ah, je préfère quand même le combo Aphrodite-Arès. Je pense que de tous les builds qu'on a essayé, c'est celui qui est le plus amusant, je trouve.
Upon the mountain of the gods, one's mortal senses surely would be overwhelmed. So if you are unable now to see or hear or smell or touch or taste it, that is surely for the best.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos.
Another one.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Princess? I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia is quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain. Thank you for having faith in me.
Anima sur l'instant, j'en suis sûr. La volonté de voir les étoiles.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around. And then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
The night is ours, Shades. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet.
See ya.
You're here, Lord Charon.
J'aime beaucoup l'histoire de Dora.
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode, and soon I ride again.
One, please. Should be here soon enough.
cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
You did it.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Your Grace?
Icarus. Here you'll
Il y a
grow
Russe.
strong. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Come along.
Bien, voilà qui est fait. Lycée de regret. Un soir, un grand âge. Ah oui, Scylla, Circé. Okay. On va encore faire un run surface pour Circé.
Alright.
Avec les osselets.
She has returned.
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelamemnon, I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here?
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
Tac tac tac. Allez, un petit run surface encore.
Into the night. This is my path.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
Applique l'état gelé. Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas.
Excellent.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a Zeus, Aphrodite, hein? Oui, c'est le dernier.
Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future, for I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn from you.
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connection started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
Plus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Là, vous arrivez dans une zone. Ou alors le glyphe.
Now to head back. Hi. Shouldn't take too long.
Tac. Attends. Est-ce que je dois encore l'augmenter? On verra. Regardez.
Fear not. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
De l'argent, oui.
It shall be my pleasure.
On a bien fait d'aller la voir.
be out in no time, Shades. Now for the last one. Get that, Golly. Good job.
I always took Prometheus for a mere pacifist, so readily did he accept his fate when he was caught defying my Lord Father's will. Since found his fighting spirit, has he? At times it takes some pain and suffering to discover who we are.
Avec de la chance, on retrouvera un bonus d'Ares qui sera meilleur.
Can't go this way. Foes eliminated.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Vous êtes proche de vous. Et j'achète. Alors, deux. Il y a un deuxième Aphrodite. J'ai un Hermès.
Shades, you're free. Hear me, on my authority.
Je prendrais bien ça à la place quand même, parce qu'on a déjà le jeu là avec ça. C'est mieux.
So many different streets.
You called?
Special delivery.
I've got a lot of regulars, but just between us, this one is my favorite, Em. You underworld types tend not to be too fussy, and you're clear with what you want. I like that about you.
Esquive.
It is I.
Ah ça. Augmente la qualité. Le 5 combats.
Lubbers. That's good.
Applique les taliers. Ou bien faire en un. Puissant, plutôt prendre ça. On va pas prendre ça.
Chow time. Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Some wool.
Allez, espérons qu'on tombe sur Circé. Ça, après, on peut aller en enfer.
Let's fish. Come on out. I've got a shrimp. Hold.
Got your order.
In the name of Hades. Cheers, Gunny. Transfer now.
J'aime bien me sustain. Glyphe polaire.
Stand down.
Devient héroïque. J'ai quand même de la chance. Hein.
Claims another. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world.
In the name of Hades.
Et je l'ai allié. C'est bien ça.
Reagent over there. Appreciate the help. Ugh, embarrassing. That's everything.
Ça veut pas popper Circé.
Lord Charon's ship.
No, Ares. Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all must do our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
Oui, il fait plus de dégâts, il vous suit à sa canalisation. Sa canalisation à sa expiration. Un dégât de plus. Bah alors là, pas mal hein, ce que j'ai fait.
Solid ground ahead.
Hi, babe. Too many harpies around here, though they're all just a bunch of pushovers. They know who's the top bird and treat me like a goddess.
You are a goddess, Eris. Although the harpies aren't as quick to recognize my own divinity.
Maybe they don't like you since you don't have any wings. Although in your case, it could really be a lot of things. Everything's on fire! All right, enough! Sorry. Come here, babe.
Out of here. Go for it, Golly. Thanks, little one.
Oui, oui, oui.
All set.
Pas d'argent.
Target sighted. Enough of this. Coinage.
300%, on prend.
Yes. Well done.
On prend, on prend, on prend.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ils sont plus puissants. Bon, c'est bien ça. C'est un +1 ou c'est juste un rang en plus? Hein? Ah non, c'est ça tous les souvenirs. Ah oui. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ça s'appelle souvenir, pas bijoux. Ok, bon, vous savez. Vous aurez approché encore plus de vos proches amis.
More raiders. Greater strength. See that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Elle va reprendre la lune. Aussi qu'on montre son affection à elle.
Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change. A goddess may cross your
Si t'es mis au combat, blablabla.
Night Blue.
Prendra un effet de déification.
Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Reste un seul.
Agent of change. Look at us, agent of change. The demons your companion Dora inadvertently set free, every ill that could befall mortal kind. Most all of them yet plague the gods as well.
Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back.
Perhaps. But mortals tend to have a harder time of it than you, don't you see? So long as they suffer, so shall we all. Right us.
Agilité physique.
Feather. Could try a different one.
See you later.
J'ai plus besoin de l'osselet. Autant terminer en beauté.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Gold coins. Next floor.
Ah oui.
Out of my sight.
240%. Destruction mutuelle. Alors, on a quoi? On a ça, on a ça. Il me faut
Take a good look, Typhon.
une amélioration de pierre.
In the name of Hades. Vested in me.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'ai l'amélioration là que j'ai oublié. On va peut-être l'utiliser quand même.
Blood supply drop. Hope it helps you, Em.
A little gift.
I got this.
Inflige ton ennemi en combat. Ouais, si tu veux.
strength of Earth.
Sustain.
Hail, Typhon!
We'll leave no trace of you behind.
Right on time. Now's our chance.
On veut Circé.
Got you, you monster.
The Underworld's guardian, Melenui, belongs not high above the surface, but below. Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes before the break of dawn.
Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Ouais.
Hey.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
Another victory for all of us.
Indigne de votre présence, majesté, en tout cas moi je le suis. Vous le dites.
If I may confide something, goddess, throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid, from great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness, the inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was, thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Ah. Bah cool.
All part of the task.
What to cast?
Médée n'avait pas dit quelque chose avec une formule?
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Just checking up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's Icarus?
Icar. On m'avait bien dit Elle avait comme dit quelque chose avec une formule, hein. Persuadé ça. Ah oui, c'était ça. Les distiers.
Upon Olympus and in depths of
Je vais parler à lui. Bon, tant pis. Écoutez. Moi je commence à quand même vachement fatiguer. J'aurais voulu t'amener les moires aujourd'hui, mais on dirait qu'il va falloir encore une bonne journée. Enfin. Ouais, on va s'arrêter là. On va s'arrêter là. Du coup, la suite, j'espère qu'on pourra finir les mois. Prochain épisode alors.